For the Dallas Mavericks, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Pistons, Mavs, up next, right after this. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. In its small and power forward, it'll be Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie, and it's Lively in at the center. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Stewart. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Flagg. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Davis, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Ivy against Irving. Stewart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Derek Lively. The Pistons shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Shot from 12. Detroit, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Flagg with it. He's against Cunningham. Inside. Stewart with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. All going up court. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
It's stolen by Harris. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Detroit?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. 3 on the clock. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count it. Good.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. Down low. Here's Stewart. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. On the wing, Christie. No good with the triple. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Lets it go with a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Lively, no one around him. Thompson with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. The putback. Here's Lively. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Davis, that's for 2. Lively. Pass to Flag. Lively sends a screen for Flag. No coverage that time. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Stewart. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Irving looking for an opening. Lively a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes.
Whoa! And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Stewart finds Thompson. And here's Ivy, covered by Irving. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. 6 to shoot. Pass to Stewart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Stewart just a load to deal with inside, giving the defense all they can handle.
He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Christie. Ivy defending. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Christie. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stewart a screen. It's Cunningham with the drive. And the rejection by Lively. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Takes the 13-footer. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Ivy. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Stewart in the corner. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, Lively in position. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Job keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Backs Christie out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the small forward position. Harris, good.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Lively's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for Mavericks Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. They get it again. Ivy kicks to Harris. Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Davis. He gets it in there. Stewart's got 10.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Irving against Thompson. Davis in the corner. It's stolen by Harris. And they're pushing it up. Wing shot on the way. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
And stolen by Ivy. Christie against Cunningham. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
And stolen by Christie. Beyond the arc. Dallas again missing. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Detroit leading by 6. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd. To the middle. Here's Christie, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Flagg. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Christie. Ivy defending. Lively falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. He takes it in. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, this is what the coaching staff wants to see. Cunningham being aggressive.
To the inside, and finished off by Lively.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now, here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
Vicious finish by Flag, full throttle.
Cunningham looking it over. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Stewart misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Davis finds Lively. Back to Davis. Stewart with the steal. And here's the fast break. Cunningham outside. And here's Harris from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th assist in the game. They need this. And Flag with the layup.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thank you once again, Allie. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Irving. Pass to Lively. Flag with it. Harris is there. Lively. Harris on the double team. 17-foot shot away. Oh, the jumper goes.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game now.
That one is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lively, and stolen by Thompson. Raises up. Got it to go.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Irving against Thompson. Outside, Davis. Got a hand on it. Cunningham left side. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's in! His shot is pure!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Thompson fires. The three goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Detroit.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Drops in the tray.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
A look from Harris. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. The three. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. Dives for it. Now Cunningham. Stewart with it. Lively defending. Thompson, now Stewart, lets loose a three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Downtown New York City, the Mavericks taking on the Knicks. For the Mavericks, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, Mavs. Tip-off just moments away. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 2. And New York has possession. Following the score by Dallas. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Here's the 3, and it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Brunson. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Dallas. Shoots. Brunson missing again. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's the lob. It's stolen. Flagg. Pass to Christie. Here's Flagg. Snatched away. 3 on 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 8.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Irving, that's good.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. And that one's good for Brunson. He's got 10.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. On the take. Outside Anunoby. And the layup is good off the glass.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges finds Anunoby. Now here's McBride, defended by Christie. McBride attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson passes to McBride. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to McBride. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Davis. Irving against Bridges. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Brunson with it. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 6 to shoot. Here's Flag. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. They set the pick. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Down low. And stolen by Irving. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Flag. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
No coverage that time. Irving's got 7 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Brunson with the bucket.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Anunoby with it. Checked by Washington. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Cat doing what he does.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Irving looking it over. Washington outside. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, no good. New York leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Here's the pick. And he converts the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's flagged. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Brunson on the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he's going for the oop here. Davis against Towns. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 12.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Brunson with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Brunson. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 24 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns. Ooh, Towns fending off the contact.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brunson against Washington. Towns has got room. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Anunoby against Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. McBride passes to Brunson. From deep three-point land. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Inside, here's Washington, and it's New York with a rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Towns passes to Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
With the step back. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Here he goes. It's deflected. Tipped. A deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns driving, and it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. It all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Got it. Irving's got 13.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson against Washington. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Washington outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. With 1 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks trail by 14. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McBride passes to Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Brunson defending. Irving, no good. Knicks leading by 14. Outside Brunson. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to McBride. Over Washington. And it's New York scoring again. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. McBride covers. Goes up on the wing. Here's Washington. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The pull-up J. Christie against Anunoby. Brunson way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 42 in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. New York leading by 17. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Irving.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 19. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Cash from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's stolen by Washington. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Cashes in from 18.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Davis! Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Christie! Can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Knicks leading by 15. Brunson. Now Towns. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Brunson against Irving. And Brunson, here we go. Towns fires. Cleared away by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he slams it down. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Kyrie! No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Harris passes to Cunningham. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, here's Thompson. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Bridges with the board. Pass to McBride. Over to the wing. Brunson right side. 14 feet away. It's stolen by Cunningham. Ivy with it. Brunson picks him up. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Knocks it loose. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Anunoby against Cunningham. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Anunoby against Cunningham. Brunson scanning the floor. Here he goes. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Brunson. To the paint. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. Inside, here's Stewart. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Thompson against Brunson. Thompson looking for an opening. And good that time.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
And Brunson gets it to go.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Over Cunningham. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He finishes with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Detroit, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson and the Knicks good for 2.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Second.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ivy with the bucket.
And you can see that Ivy continues to work on that pull-up jumper.
Poke loose, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Detroit leading by 8. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham drives in.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 13.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Cunningham looking it over. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Ivy finds Stewart. Now Harris, defended by Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson right side. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pistons have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Now here is Harris. Brunson covering. Jacks up a 3. Harris no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson against Thompson. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Brunson. Cunningham against Anunoby. 3-pointer. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. Cunningham's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Anunoby has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Cunningham. Towns with the steal. Brunson from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Pistons ahead, leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 24.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Ivy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just 5 to shoot. That one good for 2. He's got 26.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Anunoby against Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Driving the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Brunson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. McBride passes to Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson against Thompson. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Ivy on the wing. Back to Cunningham. Sinks the 3-pointer. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got 12 points in the game. And stolen by Thompson. From past the arc, another 3 for Detroit.
If he develops a consistent 3-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Cunningham dishes it to Harris. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the screen. On the wing, Anunoby. Connects from 3-point range.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the right side. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Cunningham gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Knicks trail by 16 and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the one. Anunoby finds Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson from deep three-point range. The long distance three is buried. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Brunson, right side Towns. Pass to McBride. The tray. Rebound by the Pistons. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by McBride. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 15.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Brunson finds Towns. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Harris, down it goes for three.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Towns outside. Brunson against Thompson. Fires the three. And it misses. Pistons leading by 18. Outside Cunningham. Now Thompson. Jacks up a three. And another three for Detroit.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Brunson, right side Towns. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harris looking it over. Back Back to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 21 points now in the game from Asar Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way up.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Detroit.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Thompson outside. Launches it. No good that time.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Towns gets it to go.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
And here's Cunningham. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, great.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Chalk up 2 there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Ivy outside. 4 on the clock. Out to Harris. Stolen by Davis. From behind the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Stewart. Cunningham, right side. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lively going inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Ivy outside. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Irving, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Stewart outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the shot's good by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Here's Stewart. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Lively. Christie up top. Outside for Davis. Lively with it. Now guarded by Harris. There's Davis with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Thompson outside. Stewart, a screen on Christie. Stewart outside, puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Lively with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Ivy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Over to the wing. Lots of room. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
On the break. Lets the three fly. Christie's shot is off. Pistons trail by 3.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. And that's good as he hits both shots. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Screen by Lively. Fades back. On the wing, Davis. Got a hand on it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 11 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Here's Flag. No points so far. To the wing on the left. And the 3 off target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Stewart, a screen on Davis. Back to Stewart. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit leading by 4. To the paint. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Christie passes to Davis. Stolen by Ivy. In transition, here they come. Harris a screen. Ivy goes in. And the bucket is good. Now it's a 6-point Pistons lead.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And it's Cunningham missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Ivy against Christie. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Stewart outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lively with a block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Ivy outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Blocked! Ivy against Irving. Over Ivy. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 14 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
To the middle. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Cade taking it in. And Cunningham throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left wing. Here's Lively. Outside for Davis. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Flag. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
A pair of first overall picks to the front court. Flag and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good. Stewart.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys?
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Thompson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Stewart. Stolen by Davis. And stolen by Cunningham. And here they come. Ivy outside. And it's rejected. Irving against Thompson. Now Lively. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Ivy goes in. Pass to Stewart. Wide open. That's good on the jumper. Stewart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
The Pistons lead by 10. And here's Ivy from the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Stewart outside. Back to Harris. 4-3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Here's Christie. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. This one for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Outside Christie. Davis with a screen on Ivy. There's Christie with a drive. To the inside. Davis. Blocked! And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 12. Cunningham outside. Stewart left side. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 13 now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Lively. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 1:16 left in the third. Cunningham outside. Out to Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Ivy goes in. 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Thompson. Let's go with a three. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Lively drops them both. The Pistons lead by 12. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Ivy outside. Harris, a screen on Irving. Ivy passes to Harris. Back to Ivy. Three-pointer. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Christie. And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. Cunningham. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
You know, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Ivy. Oh, man!
Look out below.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Cunningham. Harris on the wing. 6 to shoot. Thompson in the post. Defended by Christie. Oh, clanks the dunk. Irving fires. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving! Now Lively. Cunningham there for the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
converts the layup.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
And it's Ivy penetrating. Harris. Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 11. Lively. There's the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thompson. Oh, the stuff.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Now Lively. Another chance. Yes, using that window.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Stewart. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Irving against Ivy. Outside Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. Davis against Stewart. Lively. Banks it home. Big shot.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Cunningham fires. Harris. Ivy outside. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Irving. No good from three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
He launches. Stewart with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham! Oh, he jammed it!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid group. Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Puts it up from 17, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis against Brunson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Irving passes to Davis. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson finds McBride. The kick out to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Goes back up. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Irving drives in. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 6.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now, here's Washington. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Anunoby left side. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back over to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. The kick out to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Flag. It's rebounded by Towns.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Irving kicks to Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Davis. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. pass to Washington. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got P.J. Washington. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns finds Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Christie. Brunson fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. The Mavericks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Flag. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. McBride passes to Bridges. And here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The shot's good. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Knicks with the lead. Now McBride to the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
New York leading by 3. Brunson outside. Fires from deep. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Bridges with the steal. Here's McBride. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Brunson from deep three-point range. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Davis. Shoots over Anunoby. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. The kick out to Anunoby. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
1:12 left in the second quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots the three. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brunson out to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Pass to McBride. Clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Back to Irving. 26 seconds left here in the second. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 17.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. McBride with the ball. Covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. McBride passes to Towns. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Outside Irving. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Washington with the dunk.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Irving kicks to Washington. Bridges passes to Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. New York leading by 11. Here's the screen. Here's Brunson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 20. Shoots over Anunoby. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 22 points.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. Bridges with the steal. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to McBride. Towns the screen. And Towns throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Irving against Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Irving.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Towns. Great D that time from Davis. Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Stolen by Brunson. To the inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Right side Towns. Count it. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And it's Irving missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Irving.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And here's Brunson outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Brunson gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Irving from long range. Davis kicks to Washington. And stolen by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
That was something to see.
My goodness. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 18 points just in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby against Christie. Davis in the corner. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3. Dallas again turning it over.
Hey, when you're trailing, you cannot afford to give the ball away. You got to take care of it.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson down the lane. Good. Lays it right in there.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. Towns with the rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Towns. Towns, the screen. Oh, what a play inside.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving got it to go off the glass.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That one drops.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Irving driving inside. Strong move off the glass.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Jalen Brunson, and he hits from 17.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 12. Bridges. Drained from outside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Now, Washington. Clock at 4. Christie. The long shot, no good. Here's McBride. He's covered by Irving. That shot, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, it's good. Brunson surveying the D. The basket is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Stolen by Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside
See tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And Brunson gets it to go.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Detroit moving the ball around. And it's New York with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brunson. Inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Towns. Outside McBride. Towns on a screen. Down low. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Stewart, no good. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Thompson with it. Three-pointer, Stewart drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Ivy outside. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Brunson against Thompson. Puts the move on. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. McBride passes to Towns. Over Harris. No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons leading. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Ivy. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brunson, here's Towns. The Pistons clear it.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the right side, three-pointer, Stewart. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ivy passes to Harris. Here's Cunningham, picked by Stewart. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Ivy from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Ivy's got 5 points.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. McBride attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Ivy outside. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Ivy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so both teams trading buckets as we hit. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for New York, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson with it, now guarded by Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
Brunson with the finish inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Cunningham into the lane, and Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The 2020 first-round pick, Isaiah Stewart, is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby a screen on Thompson from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Brunson. Here's Towns. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Left side, Brunson. Got a piece of it. Harris outside. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now here's Ivy, guarded closely. Thompson in the post. Brunson defending. Three-pointer. Stewart. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pistons lead by 6. Ivy outside. Harris a screen. Ivy goes in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 16 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Stewart into the lane, and finished off by Stewart.
I think Stewart surprised a few folks, putting it on the floor and getting downhill.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in. Here's Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Cunningham outside. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bridges outside. Towns down low. He's against Stewart. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Ivy outside. Pass to Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Now here's Towns. Stewart defends. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Harris's shot is good.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by 4. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Ivy. McBride covers. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Launches it. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Brunson on the drive. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. The pull-up. And Brunson running the floor.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Now here's Ivy. McBride covers. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Thompson finds Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, Harris with the block. Left side Brunson. Over Harris. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Harris. That one goes in. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside McBride. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Back to Towns. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Harris. That's tipped. Here's the break. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's gotten his first points of the night.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Ivy. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4 and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Pass to Stewart. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Knicks trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. That's 29 points for Jalen Brunson.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Harris with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
Brunson passes to Towns. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Stewart finds Harris. Unloads from 13. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. On target from range.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Cunningham steps on the gas. Bucket! Straight in!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson fires! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
For New York, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. McBride with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Outside Brunson, stolen by Thompson, and here comes the break. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 5 to shoot. Now Harris. Here's Stewart. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Brunson. To take the lead. Yes, sir! Count it!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Ivy outside. Stewart. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Harris with the block. Thompson against Bridges, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. They lead by 1. Cunningham driving to the basket, and a one-handed slam.
Big time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anunoby, Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. Shots blocked.
Well, his block numbers may not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Outside Harris. Here's Stewart. Stewart, a screen on Towns. Now Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Towns ripped down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Brunson can't get the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Brunson. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being
Tough, but not impossible.
And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct, and this contest is over. The basket
Pistons taking on the Mavericks. For the Pistons, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Mavs, Pistons. Up next, back in a moment. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward position.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Here's Irving. Drops one in from the wing. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here's Ivy. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good on the three. Davis down low. Stewart on him.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Thompson passes to Stewart. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Lively. And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Lively is screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Lively. It's hauled in by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Now here's Davis. It's hauled in by Stewart.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Harris misses.
Mavericks trail by 7. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now here is Davis, still without a basket. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Irving. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ivey against Irving. A 3-ball. The shot by Ivey, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Ivy. He's got 5. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving passes to Christie. Davis with a screen on Ivy. In the corner, Lively with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Here's Ivy. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Isaiah Stewart has been up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, and it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Pistons leading by 5. Thompson passes to Stewart. Stolen by Lively. Down low. It's stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. Now here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lively a screen on Thompson. A deep 3 from Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis, the pass to Lively. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now, here's Ivy. He's got 5. From the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Detroit leading by 11. Cunningham for three. And the Pistons another three.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Irving after the basket by Detroit. To the paint, looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Stewart for three. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Flag. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And with those long strides, Flag gets downhill in a hurry.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart a screen, puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Harris. Detroit, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Christie, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Misses in close. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Detroit up by 11. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
To the middle, here's Stewart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stewart's got 16 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Ivy, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Ivy goes back up. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Lively. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Out left to the wing. Stewart passes to Ivy. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here's Cunningham. He gets that one. He's got 10.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. The Pistons working the ball around now. Fast break Dallas. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Cunningham outside. Harris a screen. Cunningham drives in. Pass to Thompson. Stewart in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 7. Right side Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Lively. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off with the layup. Cunningham drives in. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. From 13. Lively inside. Guarded by Stewart. Off target at the rim. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Driving in. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Lively a screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Lively. Right side Davis. Left side Irving. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Ivy against Irving. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 10.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Harris against Davis. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
Pistons leading by 9. There's the triple. Christie with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And finished off by Lively.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Here's Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Stewart. There's the drive. And the rejection by Lively. Now Christie. Now Flag. It's stolen by Cunningham. Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. And stolen by Christie. Here's Lively. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. In the corner, Ivy with it. Good on the three-point shot. Ivy's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Lively is screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Stewart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Now Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Lively's got 21.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And if Flag can hit from that distance with any level of consistency, there's truly no stopping it.
Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Takes it inside. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by Dallas.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Here's Lively. Outside, Davis. Now Lively. Cleared away by Stewart. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. From outside. Rebounded by Lively. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Here's Lively. Here's the teardrop. Does not go. Thompson outside. Now Stewart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Cunningham. It's stolen by Davis. For the finish. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Outside Harris. Outside Cunningham. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis.
Every second counts now.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now, here's Ivy. Outside Harris. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Lively. Irving against Thompson. Here's Lively. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham outside. Now Thompson beyond the arc. The shot misses.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Cunningham, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Max Christie. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a
A lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So here's Dallas's starting group. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. From the arc. The kick out to Brunson. And here's McBride. Over Irving. And it's Flag with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Inside. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Wide open look. Another one falls for Dallas.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Here's Brunson. There's a screen. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Knicks now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Washington against Bridges. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 8.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Washington against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nice move. Pass to Flag. And here's Washington. He's guarded by Bridges. Now here's Irving. McBride covers. Irving, the pass to Washington. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Washington. Davis against Brunson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson on the drive. Towns has got room. And it's New York scoring again.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Irving. Capped Capitalizes off the crossover. 12 points for him.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 14 points for the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveys. Over Christie. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York for 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
3-pointer, Bridges hits the trifecta.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 19 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Brunson. Now here's McBride. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. New York leading by 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the 6.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Irving, that's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Christie fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Stolen by Davis. Washington against Anunoby. Washington passes to...
Oh, man! Wow. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Towns outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Will it go? No good. A bit long that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Right side McBride. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Christie. Here's Brunson. Off with the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Flagg. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg, then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Christie against Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Irving. And stolen by Brunson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Towns can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Irving. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Bridges outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That's the physicality Bridges brings. And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Bridges hits them both. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And here are the Mavericks now after the basket by New York on the other end. Fires it. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good for Brunson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Irving. 22 points for him. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. McBride covers. Shot from the low post is good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Towns passes to Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks lead by 5. To the paint. Christie passes to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Brunson against Davis. The baseline J, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 29 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. The shot's good. Brunson's got 31 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Irving. 22 points for him. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And a deep three from Brunson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back to Christie. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Flag. Brunson defending. On the wing, Davis. Give him 8 points now. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. Back to Towns for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an instant.
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Christie against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. New York needs to get off a shot here. Fires, top of the key. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. He takes it in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Oh, swiped away. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Bridges.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Davis with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. Money from 3. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Now Washington. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. Towns rips down the board. Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. That's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Christie. For three. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cleared away by Davis. The Mavericks lead by 11. Left side Christie. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Irving fires! And the three misses. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
That one goes. Yes, sir. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it
And it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low.
Big Cat says, take that.
Cunningham against Bridges. Stewart passes to Harris. 18 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Brunson fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Towns following the bucket by the Pistons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Now here is Harris. Back to Ivy. Banked in off the glass.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Can't connect from short range.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And so here is New York after the basket by Detroit. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Asar Thompson.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Here's Brunson. Hits the outside fadeaway. Brunson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Look at the burst from Ivy. He is a premier athlete.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Pistons. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good D by Thompson. The Pistons have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The Pistons have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Brunson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
I mean, how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Brunson with it. He's covered by Thompson. And Brunson, here we go. Can't hit from in close. On the way, Harris. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's McBride. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Thompson against Brunson. Now Thompson. Cunningham finds Stewart. Puts up a 3. Cunningham's shot is off. New York leading by 3. And here's Brunson outside. He can't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Harris. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Bucket is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
first one falls. And both free throws good for Brunson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ivy sinks that one from the post. Ivy's got 4 this quarter.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Here's Towns. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Towns. Stewart passes to Ivy. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ivy up top. 15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The deep 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Detroit.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit leading by 4. Now it's Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
On the court for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at the center position.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The layup off target. New York trailing. Bridges kicks to Brunson. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by McBride. Back to Stewart. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Stewart's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knicks trail by 5. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harris. Cunningham outside. Now here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Detroit leading by 5. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Going inside. Here's Stewart. Second shot opportunity. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 9.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Towns finds Anunoby. His 3-pointers off the mark. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Thompson against Brunson. Off target with the open look.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Thompson from long range. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harris against Towns. Shot clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Brunson, no good. Detroit leading by 13. Ivy passes to Stewart. There's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What an... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Detroit's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
I love when Ivy is aggressive on offense because he's so effective playing downhill.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby outside. It's deflected. Bridges against Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Detroit leading by 16. Cunningham passes to Harris. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist in the game. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Brunson with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 26.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And here's Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Brunson. Can't hit from the elbow. Knicks trail by 16. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Stewart. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Here's Thompson. For 3. That does not go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And down it goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brunson. That's off. Detroit leading by 16. Here's Harris. Shoots the three. Stewart. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Brunson. And there's the three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pistons have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. The shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham. Off the glass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Towns, and he banks the layup in. Now the Pistons with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now Cunningham. That's tipped. And they're running. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bridges. Thompson against Brunson. Off target from outside. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Now here's Ivy. Thompson outside. Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Over Harris. And that one's good. Davis.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the weight.
Here's Davis following the three-pointer by Detroit.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Cunningham. Christie with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Lively's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Cunningham finds Stewart. Cunningham outside. Drives to the hoop. Lively with a block. Davis against Harris. Pass to Christie. From deep. They get it again. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Lively. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Deflected. Ivy outside. Oh, big finish. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, stolen by Harris. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, I couldn't have made it much easier for Stewart. He just had to go up and put it down.
Here's Lively. Pure from three-point range. Lively's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Flag. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Three-pointer, Stewart. He buries it from 3. Stewart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Harris outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Lively's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Fires for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
And here's Lively. He has 7. Back to Irving. The fader uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Isaiah Stewart, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie, and it's flagged in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lively finds Christie. The three ball. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Pistons lead by 9. Ivy outside. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Christie with a steal. Here's flag. He's watched by Cunningham. And it's flag missing. The Pistons have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." BA, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Detroit leading by 7. Cunningham outside. Stewart right side. Tip.
This was in bold on flag scouting report.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
The Pistons lead by 6. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Right wing. Stewart finds Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Christie. Back to Stewart. From downtown. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Harris passes to Stewart. And there's the drive. And finished off by Stewart.
I think Stewart surprised a few folks, putting it on the floor and getting downhill.
Screen by Lively. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Thompson against Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Lively. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Stewart. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
It's stolen by Irving. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Here he goes. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Lively against Stewart. On the wing, Irving. Blocked! Harris passes to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And stolen by Cunningham. That'll do it for the first half. Detroit on top. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. To the last possession. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Thompson against Irving, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Lively with a screen on Ivy. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Lively drops them both. The Pistons lead by 4. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Cunningham steps on the gas. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Back to Ivy. Harris passes to Ivy. Cunningham looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Davis. Harris misses.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. Fade away. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And down it goes. 2 points. Stewart's got 21 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Irving against Ivy. Pass to Stewart. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now Irving. He's got 13. On the take. Pass to Lively. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 5. Harris passes to Thompson. Stewart outside. Rejected by Lively. And they're running. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Harris.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cunningham finds Ivy. Back to Cunningham. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Back to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Irving against Thompson. Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Harris. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Stewart, the pass to Harris. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Davis a screen. Pulls up. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Harris finds Stewart. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Stewart, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Irving to tie it up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that ties it up.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Picked by Stewart. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Irving against Thompson. Left side Irving. Pass to Flagg. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact, to battle for his shot inside.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Mavericks trail by 5. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Oh, off target from downtown. Detroit has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Ivy outside. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis. Stewart with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 5. Ivy outside. Now Stewart. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Stewart. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And no one in the vicinity.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Now Stewart. Cunningham outside. Now Stewart. He lets it go. Lively pulls it down. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Here's Lively.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Harris outside. The triple drops.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Christie. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Stewart fires. It's money from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Davis a screen. Irving. Now Davis. Lively. With the drive. Jams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lively with a screen on Ivy. Now Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And the shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Top of the key. Here's Flag. Brunson covering. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Washington. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Brunson finds Towns. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Dallas with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Davis. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anunoby against Irving. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got his third basket of the night right there. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Towns a screen on Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Washington against Bridges. Davis sets a screen. Washington passes to Davis. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Towns, and that one goes long. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. Now defended by Flag. Towns wide open. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Flag, defended by Towns. Davis down low. He's got 8. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Irving against Anunoby. In the corner, it's flag. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Washington. Pass to Bridges. Missed inside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Runs in the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Right side Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Brunson outside. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Brunson kicks to Towns. McBride on the wing. Over Irving. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Christie the pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns kicks to Anunoby. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 3. Here's Brunson. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here's Irving. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. Nobody near Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And here's Brunson outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here's Washington. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Towns a screen on Washington. Pass to McBride. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Irving way outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. Brunson, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Flag. Right side, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
From deep, Brunson. McBride on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Knicks trail by 7, and New York looking at who they've got. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. And a deep three from Irving. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. McBride passes to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Washington. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Brunson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Irving's shot is good.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Davis against Brunson. Puts up a deep three. The deep three by Brunson.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Irving against Anunoby. Right side, Irving. Outside for Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 18 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Brunson. He's got 25. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Washington. Brunson against Christie. It's flagged top of the key. Davis has the open look. Misses the three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And stolen by Flag. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. The three-pointer is right on target. Flag's got his second bucket tonight.
Flag's always shot ready.
Brunson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. Davis in the corner. 6 to shoot. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Brunson with it, defended by Christie. 1:46 left to play in the third. McBride with the ball, picked up by Davis. McBride passes to Anunoby. The offensive rebound, out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .133 left in the third. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And he's good on the three ball. McBride's got 8 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 18. Pass to Christie. And the Mavericks another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The deep three from Irving. Knicks with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Deflects the pass. Bridges with the steal. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony Davis, Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Irving. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Good on the shot. Irving's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brunson finds McBride. They set the pick. Hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Brunson outside. Bridges outside. Brunson barreling in, and he comes up with the deuce. 31 points here for Jalen Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's New York with it. The Mavericks making the shot. The kick out to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes down.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Irving, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Flag. The reverse.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 5. Jalen Brunson takes advantage. That J is good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
Now flag. Here's Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Puts it right back up and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Washington. Now Irving. Off the glass.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Brunson outside. Now here's Bridges. Brunson left side. Outside Anunoby. Christie there for the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And he makes that one count.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And that one falls for Davis. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Towns misses the three. Here's Christie, defended by McBride. Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brunson, he drills the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And stolen by Anunoby. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at small forward.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
And he comes up with a bucket. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Cunningham. Hits a three-pointer. Harris has got 5.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. And Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Harris. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Cunningham. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Harris outside. Now Thompson. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Back to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Towns finds Brunson. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Stewart. 5 points in the game. And there's Thompson on the assist by Stewart.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Nice D from Thompson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Count that one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Connects from downtown.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Brunson with the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Cunningham attacks for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside Anunoby to the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Detroit leading by 10. Cunningham finds Stewart. Harris outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McBride on the wing. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Stewart. Ivy outside. Back to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Stewart. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Good on both. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Counted from distance.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots over Stewart. Nice move. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's McBride. And it's New York with another. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Cunningham going to work inside.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
And it's Brunson missing. The Pistons lead by 8. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by Bridges. 1:06 left in the second period. The kick out to Brunson. And stolen by Cunningham. Harris passes to Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here. Knicks trail by 11, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against Cunningham. Back to Brunson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
For 3, here's Harris. The shot won't fall. He gets it up. The shot no good. So we conclude the first half. Detroit on top, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc. You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Brunson against Thompson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Cunningham. Can't connect from 14.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson surveys. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. For 3, here's Harris. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Harris outside. Stewart to pass to Ivy. Back to Stewart. Ivy outside. Shot from 16. Stewart, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Brunson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Thompson passes to Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Anunoby finds Brunson. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Brunson's got 20 points.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. All alone on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside McBride. And it's New York scoring again. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, poked away. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Now Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And that one drops.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Back to Cunningham. Takes a 3. And Detroit another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stolen by Thompson for the finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Brunson on the drive. Misses from short range. Detroit leading by 20. Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. The 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Towns. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Here's Harris. Stewart outside on the wing. Ivy fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Detroit leading by 19. Pass to Stewart. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Brunson from the arc. Detroit with a rebound. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Now Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't hit from the corner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McBride on the wing. Ivy defends. Thompson against Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Asar Thompson.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Thompson. Now Harris. Fires, high post. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Now here's Stewart. Anunoby covering. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. And it's Cunningham missing. Bridges against Harris. Offensive rebound. Anunoby passes to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And Cunningham pulls it down.